Yo, yo, yo. Back again with 9 souls. Last time we defeated 3 souls. Wow, we went pretty hard last time. We got Lady Ethereal, we got the Diviner, and we also got the Juicer, the guy who takes steroids all day. Well, this time there's only a few more levels left. I think we should be able to beat it tonight and maybe even hop on Resident Evil 4. So if we have the time tonight, we'll do that. Other than that, I don't think anything else is really coming out. Let me look at the chart here. Oh, Pathologic 3 came out? Let me check real quick. Is that game getting good reviews? Pathologic 3. Oh, it comes out in 11 hours. It came out today, but today is too early in the day or too late. Either way, I have that on my list. We might play that. It depends all on if it gets good reviews or not. If it's like a pile of shit, it's not worth playing. But if it's actually pretty decent looking, I'll try it out. It actually does look pretty neat. But yeah, other than that, there's nothing really coming out. I think Quarantine Zone comes out in 3 days. I'll definitely give that a whirl. I hope to see massive improvements because the demo for the game was good, but it was also a little bit much. Like there was way too much going on. I think they should cut back on like some of the mechanics to focus in on some of the better mechanics. It doesn't matter. No one's gonna listen to me. Either way, I think the game is fine. We'll try it out too. Prince of Persia remake. Maybe that'll be worth playing. I'm not sure. Wait, what's this? Dynasty Warriors. Oh, there's a Dynasty Warriors DLC coming out. I might try that. Dynasty Warriors is really fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Dynasty Warriors Origins. I thought that was a fantastic game. And then in 2 weeks, No Rest for the Wicked comes out, so we'll play that. I already own it. I got it a long time ago. Maybe like a couple weeks after the early access came out. And Cairn. What's Cairn? Oh, Cairn could be cool. It's like a rock climbing game. I'm gonna wishlist that actually. Cairn. Yeah, I'll try that. That actually looks pretty neat. What else? Anything else interesting? Vampire Dynasty. Code Vein 2. We're definitely playing Code Vein 2. Come Hell or High Water. Either way, I think that's good. Let's get into 9 souls. Yeah, where does that elevator lead? I don't think I took it out of fear of getting too terribly lost. Oh, shit. The restricted level. Not allowed without a valid access token. Okay, so that's going to be like a shortcut that gives us access to other areas. So it looks like the only other area we can go is the Empyrean District. Oh, dude, finding Lear's grave was really cool. And we got a massive boost in attack power when we found it. There was 3 Dao fruits over there. Yes, Empyrean District. So this is where the head honchos, the bourgeoisie, lives. As the late Chinese not empire, the late Chinese government would say, this is the bourgeois state. Oh, it looks pretty nice. Wait, is that toxic? Can I? Oh, that goes down. That's where we came from. Oh, I almost thought that grass was dangerous. Okay. Oh, that guy looks dangerous. That's not a guy. Oh, it's a guy. Oh my gosh, it's a guy. Die. Oh shit! He attacks fast. We almost got him with that. That was like almost death right there. This is just Empyrean enemies, bro. It's gonna get harder from here on out. Ooh, he does 3 attacks. Oh, shit, that's fast. Okay. Dead. That guy's cool. I like that enemy. Tricky. Very... Oh, God, there's everywhere. Damn, that last one gets me. Got him. Golly, those guys are a handful. Ooh. It's the outside. Hold up, we can make that. I think. There you go. Ah, these platforms. Okay, a little bit later. 8. Ah, shit. The timing. Ah, shit. It's tricky. It's tricky. Please, don't scold me. This stupid thing is tripping me out, too. Not that hard. Maybe it is. Holy shit. I gotta warm up, bro. I gotta warm up. There we go. Shit. These stupid turrets, bro. There you go. I just gotta parry them. Whoa. Okay, we finally made it. Holy cow, that was probably not as hard as I made it seem. Hold up. Is this a shortcut? Whoa, how do I get up there? Oh, that's how. What's this? Oops. Money. Oh, let there be light. So that probably powered the whole district, right? Yo, look at the vibes.
Hey.
Hey, mister, need a tour? As that old saying goes. How did it go again?
No,
Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status. No greeting, how improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased and they can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? Where's the soul? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean district, Lord Fuxi was in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of a banquet. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardian logistics team. Banquet? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy.
Okay.
Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event, exclusive to the Feng clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. What the hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tuanho virus in your body will continue to spread. Just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Leaving so soon. What a busy fellow. See you soon. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of The Red Mask by Edgar Allan Poe, you know, where there's like the plague going on outside and everyone's partying. They shut themselves in. You want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin. Let me make a copy for you, and it'll be our little secret. Now that's how it's done. Yeah, take it, it's yours. Nice. The Empyrean District houses the living and hibernation quarters of all Solarian passengers. So how did the virus get created? Yeah, where'd this virus even come from? A little bit weird, right? Ooh, I like this. This is cool. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journeys, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. Seems like something bad happened here. Nice. They're not so bad once you get the handle. Not bad, not bad. They're way more intimidating than they actually are. You just gotta get the timing down. Ooh, treasure bot. What, there's a guy there. Shit. Dead. Nice, those guys are fun. I like those guys. We can go down this way. What is that? You see that shit? There's like a zombie over there. Refer to the map. So we got the map fragment. We've explored most of this down area. We could go up, maybe? No, we have to go down. Oh, treasure chest. Wait, did I go? I can't go that way. Oh, I've already been in there. Ah, it's this muck. We have to turn the power on again. Ooh, shortcut. I think. Looks like it. Yes, beautiful. Let's go turn that map fragment in so we can see what we're missing when we're exploring the area. And Chuan's really made this place his home, hasn't he? Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this. Okay. What about you? Can I upgrade my health again? No, I think I maxed out my health upgrades. Yeah, there's not even a thing here. Look at the moves, bro. He's got some pizza moves. What about you? Do you have anything I want? No, he sold out for all the shit I want too. Do I want any of these? Increased recovery rate of internal damage. That's pretty sweet, actually. Recovers health after Shadow Strike's alright. Medicine pipe reduction. That's actually really good. Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound encounter. That's pretty sweet, but it's too risky. I might want to get that, actually. Let me see. What can we get with the money we have? Yes, that's pretty good. I kind of want this one. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use the medicine pipe. We only need 100 or so. Oh, what's this? What is this monstrosity? And what is it supposed to do? A predictor, you say? How does it work? Oh. You will accomplish nothing. No divination results found. Wait, this is Shanghai 9000. Where'd you get these parts? I got them from Chiyu. Don't tell me he just dismantled them all and all that Jin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Repurposed. Use the fortune teller machine crafted by Xuan Xuan. Predictions say that you will pick up lots of money and then lose it all to debt. Sounds about right. What about Big Boy? You have anything new to say, bro? I mean, I can still give him shit, so that means there might still be one last health increase, which would be pretty sweet, actually. Wait, do I have anything to give him? No. Alright, let's go. Back from whence we came. Last node. Ooh. Might as well. Literally gives you pittance. Alright, so we have not explored this side of things. Alright, up is the only way to go. Shit. Yeah. One shot him. At the start, they took multiple hits. Let there be light. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely curious where the virus came from. It seems like it was actually on purpose, right? Seeing how all of the souls were corrupted in some way, shape, or form. Maybe the virus was on purpose. It's very hot tonight. I'm very disappointed by the weather tonight. I still have my window open, but it's just humid out there now. Oh. Oh, they can't die. Shit. Do we even get XP for killing them? Let me see. Not really. So it's not even worth fighting them. We don't get money. We don't get XP. Shit, which way do we go? Left or right? Let's go right. Oh, oh shit. How does that work? Oh god, is that what I think? No, 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 no. Hold up, we can get across this. It's gonna be tricky though. Yeah, we can get across this. Very tricky, though. Ouch. Okay, didn't miss anything. Oh, yeah, we have the map fragments now. Let me take a little peek. Got everything there. Oh, we missed something there. We'll look later. We'll look later. But what about here? 8 and 2, 1. All right, there's a lot of shit here. Take a little look around. Maybe there's something down here. Oh, there is something down here. But it looks like I've already been there, actually. Yeah, I've already been there. I don't think I can make that. Wait, that's where I came from, right? Yeah. Oh, a Dao fruit. How do I get up there? Let me look with my... Oh, there's 2 things there. How do I get up there? Oh, I have to come from outside. Oh, shit. I didn't think that would hurt me. Okay, I see. We come from over this side. Yeah, okay. It all makes sense. There's a lot of goodies over there. Oh, I want that. Damn it, how do I get over there? From up there? There's no way. Apparently there is. Oh, I can hack that. Problem solved. Shit, it's one of these bozos. Chill. Okay, oof, that was close, my guy. Those guys are still tough after all this time. What's down here? Okay, that's where I was. A Penglahi recipe collection. It could be gifted to Xuan Xuan. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand. I see where this is going. Dust Guardian, case file 39. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. I want to record what I'm saying. We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Oh yes, they would. That is where you are wrong, my friend. The souls only know how to lie. Okay, now here's the thing. How do I get this treasure chest up here? Let me see. Damn, that's far. Alright, it looked like there was another way around. So that part's been explored entirely. That elevator leads down. Oh, hold up. Is that a shortcut? Let me check real quick. Oh, it is a shortcut. Well, I might as well rest. I'm missing 2 heals, and there's probably going to be a mini-boss up ahead if I had to guess. Better safe than sorry, I always said. What's the next skill we get? As you're saying, after picking up experience, it's alright. Generate key charge when charging the unbound counter. That is pretty sweet. Skull kick can be used as an alternative to the Tai Chi kick. That might be pretty decent, but we'll figure it out then. I pretty much have all the skills I really care about at this point. I like this level. This level's really cool looking. I always loved exploring living quarters in any sort of like game like this. I don't know, something about it. It just really tickles my fancy. Yup, I knew it. So this is Solarian Entertainment, is it? What is that? I just realized there's a big bozo in the chair there. There's no way it's this easy. Huh? This can't be real. Maybe we'll fight the boss after this. Well, the robot did say that she's never around, so why would she bother defending her Soul Sail? Ah, yes. Out of chaos comes order. Never let a good, what do you call it? What's the phrase? Never let a good, never let a good crisis go to waste. Oh, maybe he's already turned because of the virus. Yeah, he might already be a monster. That's why he doesn't care. He can't care. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in the law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nuwa. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? I guess you weren't here when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up being very tacky and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should recruit more chefs into the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we may do with what we have. I mean, we have to just accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and the living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the gods or the Dust Guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. I always feel sleepy after waking up. I must take my leave. My brother and our guest are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Ai Gong, instead of coming up here to bother us. Bu Shi's soul seal, containing the character Bing, signifies integrity. Oh, that's laughable. Wait, what's that? I didn't see that. I didn't see any of this. One of the 10 souls in the council and the administrator of the Empyrean district, along with his twin sister. Bu Shi hails from Feng Clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang Kingdom. Is that really everything? I mean, there is that chest up there I want to get. There's still like 5 items left too, and a door over here. I have a feeling we're gonna fight them. Hold up. I'm gonna go up here first. Archer boys too. I don't know. Seems like the living conditions were pretty sweet up here. Oh. Okay. Hold up. What's up here? Foolish weakling. Hold up. I want to get that chest over here. I've been ogling it ever since I noticed it. Okay. I think now we can confidently say we've explored a large majority of this section. There is that there, though. That's tickling my exploration itch. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole district. 4 more items. I must have lots of good. Ooh. Ah, shit. Alright, come on. There we go. And where does this lead? Oh, it leads down. Look, this might lead to there. Let's go that way. Ouch. Let me heal. Whoa, big area here. Uh-oh, another puzzle. Nice. Now everything is connected. Oh, that's perfect, dude. I'm gonna heal. I'm a little bit scared there's gonna be a boss. I want to be fully prepared. Oh shit. That's like an actual proper puzzle. Another elevator. Oh, okay. So that means down? I want to open this door. Do you think it's the same solution as the other puzzle? This is tricky. I don't really have any idea how this would work. What do you think? Ah, this must be where the boss is going to be, right? If I had to guess. I'm just scared that we'll get progress gated because we're almost finished with the game. Oh, I can climb. Okay, that's good. Is there any sign of like what the right order is? Hold up. Don't I have a music thing? Let me look at the music thing. Probably here, right? Let me see. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It's endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Hold up. I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to miss anything because I know we read that there was a progress gate. 9 souls, Empyrean District bells. I need an explanation, a full detailed one, because I'm stuck and I'm gonna go to the next area before doing this, and I'm not gonna do it with no understanding. I know the painting, it just still gets no hints. Wait, the painting. Oh shit, is that it? Hold up, let me look at the painting. That might be the hint. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked into a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the skies and keeps flying, and you'll find treasure galore. The poem is extracted from the Immortal's portrait, and it may have clues as to where the hidden treasure is. How do you get any numbers from that? I'm confused by this. Well, what does this say? The reflection part of the painting has 5 lines. The position of each reflection is the number of bells you need to hit. Maybe this is not. That might not be it. Let's fight the boss first. It might give us something we could use to figure this out. Right? I just don't want to be progress gated. That's what I'm scared of. Damn. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Listen.
You came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something and I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it were all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better those two were inseparable. Damn, all those are flowers or dead bodies. You know the Dao fruit we get? It looks exactly the same as the Dao fruit from the dead bodies. I think those are all dead people. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianhua is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yi, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny?
Nui, 不就能安存。阮为一把菜，秘书，侬替阮说。洞下爱去。
我来。
不定，
我来。
说。
You're not going anywhere, and I am never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on Kunlun will be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Uh-oh. Not bad, not bad. The Empyrean District Sanctum. How do I go up? Okay, you can't go through that. Shit. I gotta make it come down somehow, right? The elevator. Oh, can I go down? No. Can't jump on that. How do I get up there? Hold your horses. We gotta figure this out. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Whoops. Ooh. Ah shit. Was not ready for that. Not that far. Hopefully we don't have to do both of them again though. That would be unfortunate. Okay, we're good, we're good. I have a lot of money. I should probably, next checkpoint we should go back. now we're getting somewhere. Something over here? No. What's the point of that? Can I hack that? No. Hey, chill, chill. Tricky little bitch, ain't you? Hold up, I want to go up because there's a checkpoint above us. Never mind, we have to go down first to go up. Wait, how do I open this shit? Hopefully we figure out sooner than later how to open that. Oh, I think we gotta go up the elevator again. I expect another fight. No, we got lucky. Let's go back to the pavilion. I'm gonna spend my money so that way I have no fear of dying. Also, I never equipped that new arrow I got. Oh, I think I see. It's an upgrade for the bow, not an actual... Let me see. Because we got that super bomb, remember? I'm confused. Gain 1 key charge after killing an enemy with a talisman explosion. Shit. I think I'd rather buy some talismans. Okay. Transfers part of your eternal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound encounter. Maybe I can upgrade something with the remaining money I have. Why not? I just don't want to have any money sitting around. That way I feel less bad about dying. Oh, I can give Xuan Xuan. Yeah, I can give Xuan Xuan that thing. Xuan Xuan? Where are you, Xuan Xuan? There you are. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe, it's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family and we made do with simple meals. What, you did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. Gotta be the Phoenix egg fried rice, using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Bro, old rice is dope. What can I say? He's not wrong. Old rice is the way to go. Something about the consistency. It's just something special. Why don't we try the Shadow Hunter? We increase the damage. Maybe it's actually usable now. Also, I wanted to equip that. That's sweet. I think we keep that. Yeah, perfect. I could not think of a better setup. Well, I could, but it would require a lot more skill. Recover some health after a Shadow Strike. That is pretty sweet. I kind of want that. Let me see what else allows. Nah, it's actually like it's good, but it's also press right after you're successful unbounded to continue unbound encounters. Internal damage, granting you the ability to endure fierce combat. Wait, converts some damage into internal damage, granting you the ability to better endure fierce combat. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Striking enemies with the slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. Whoa, that's actually pretty sweet. Let's try that. That might actually be really good. Okay, let us continue our adventure. What's this way?
Really?
Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I've only done a preliminary report. I've also provided Lord Quafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Quafu wishes to speak with you directly. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and the chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tianhua virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to retrace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fushi have something to do with it? Nuwa seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats can pull off anything like this. I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right, good luck. Stay in touch. Hey. Oh, okay, that's a little tricky. Oh, okay, I see. Really? This is bad. Oh. Golly, that was not as hard as it needed to be. The Vital Sanctum Tower report. The Soulscape system online, currently dormant 361. Currently awake. Calculation, recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core of the New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These vital sanctums are connected to the core soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their vital sanctums. So they're all sleeping in order to avoid the virus. So it seems. Golly. Oh, shit. I don't know why that guy was so tough to hit. It's because I was in that doorway. Oh, okay, that hit me. Taking way too much damage right now. Treasure bot. Still. Oh. Oh, wow. That talisman is really good. You saw how fast my health regenerated? Holy shit, bro. Nice. Oh, there's something else up there. What's below me? Oh, I've already been there. We're good. I love exploring in this game. It's very fun. Shit. Okay. That's almost the whole area. We can go that way. We can go that way. And that way. It might be a good idea to open up a shortcut. I can see one or two that might appear. That might be the boss area. Let me go down. Oh shit, I missed the shortcut. Up, 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 up. Damn it. It's a bow guy. Nope. Shortcut. Alright. That's good. Oh, I can get a skill. Gain Azure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. Generate key charge. Expend one less key charge when using water flow. That might actually be pretty decent. We should get that. Because if you think about it, if I have 5 key charges and it only costs 1, I can hit them with 5, what do you call it, talisman explosions at once. It might actually be pretty good. Because right now it costs, water flow costs 2 to do, but if it costs 1, we can only get 2 off. But if it only costs 1, we can get 5 off. It's a massive difference in damage. It might actually be worth using at that point. Hold up, is that blocked off? Why didn't I go this way before? That's why. Okay. It all makes sense now. Why does it sound like there's club music in the background? You notice that? There's like this club type music playing in the background. It's actually kind of funny. That's probably why. Is there nowhere else we can go? I guess we're going in there. Dude, this is exactly like the Red Death, the Mask of the Red Death. Look at this place. This is wretched. They've been doing this for centuries. Smoking pipes. What is that? Is that, opium pipes? I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet and you can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. You're such a nag. As I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is this your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. Don't frame me for that. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we'd still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. I don't think any of them are present. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over, and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not... Oh, he's infected, as I suspected. Okay. Shit, we gotta block that big time. Yo, that talisman is so good. Shit, I got caught with my pants down. Yo, that fight is pretty fun. I like the music to that fight. Dude, those talismans are insane. Holy shit, bro. You saw how much health I got back for that? I feel like I've been sleeping this whole time, and now my eyes have finally awakened. It makes it like Bloodborne, bro. That last one. Shit, that was a huge blunder. What a massive blunder, dude. He's not that hard. But there's probably going to be another phase to the fight if I had to guess. I'm pretty confident there's going to be a second phase. The music is so good. I love the music to this fight. Shit. Forgot you do that. Bad timing. Oh, what the hell? I think you can't parry if your back is turned, and I'm pretty sure you can't parry if your back is turned. Well, you can do it if you jump. You have to jump in order to get a full 360 parry. So it might be better to just jump for every parry. That way we make sure that our back isn't turned. What if I not realize that until now? Yeah, see? My back is turned, so I can't parry that. Now that I started jumping for every parry, it's like I can't get hit from the back. It's actually pretty ingenious. Whoa, okay. You gonna do that? Oh shit. Oh dude, that's cheap. She shot knives at me while I was trying to do that other parry. What a little bitch, bro. Yeah, now I know, bro. The jump parry is the key to everything. You get full 360 coverage. Because that sliding claw attack he does guarantees to hit you in the back. Oh, see, I got my pants down. See that shit, bro? Jump parry is just so good. Ah, shit. Hey. Oh, dude, the knives. The knives are really messing me up in that second phase. First phase is cake, but that second phase with the knives really makes it difficult. It's Dark Souls 2 philosophy, bro. Just add more shit. Come, brother, let us dance. Shit, I forgot he does a slide. What is that? Oof, that's such tight timing. What the hell? Ah, the daggers. Oof. Oh god, stop it. I missed it. Oh god, that is huge damage. Ooh, got it. Oh shit. Deal. Pop off, bro. That was huge. We killed it. She was controlling him the whole time with the flute. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Oh. Shit. Defeat the Fushi and Nuwa. And these poor souls are still like absolutely gone. Smoking opium. Banging the drums for centuries. That girl's behind all of this. You notice that? Damn. I do have a little bit of sympathy for her. Nuwa's soul seal containing the character Gang signifies selflessness. One of the 10 souls of the council and the administrator of the Empyrean district along with his twin sister, Fushi hails from the Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang kingdom. Though he may seem frivolous, Fushi was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidants all across New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into Fang Clan until he succumbed to an early death from the Tianhuo virus. He could still make noises after taking Aigon's treatment, in quotations, but it could hardly be called talking. Tianhuo serum, part of Nuwa's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with research in the Tianhuo mutations. According to the label, this serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside of the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuxi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with Tianhua mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. There's something else in here, you see? There's one of two items I got. What did I miss? Maybe I have to come back here with the serum. Like, we're obviously going to create a serum, right? So maybe we have to come back and use the serum on the alien. There's also one item we're missing here, which I imagine is down there. Oh yeah. We gotta go back to the Four Season Pavilion if we're gonna do anything. Dude, that boss fight was awesome, dude. I really liked that fight. That was like definitely in the top. Now that I think about it, we didn't get any Dao Fruit for killing him. Maybe we'll be able to get that Dao Fruit if we use the injection thing. Let's see what Abacus does. Oh. That's new. My god, every time we come back, there's more shit here. Xuan's really making this place his own. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kidsy? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them just fine. If you get the chance. Oh, that's why it's different. It's snowy. Interesting. Well, it is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You've returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away.
Okay.
Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I've completed my analyses on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists and turns and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, Lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhuo. Is that why they all turned into monsters, all because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give you an estimate using simulations. No need, not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who's done the most research on the Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Ai Gong? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be in ruin. That's why you save the best for last. Abacus, what's the good news? The good news is that we indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kang Hui. Could it actually be the Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I've already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kowloon. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. Lord G's hair? Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Locate.
As you would predict it, Lord Yi, G cells in the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhuo mutant form is a 99.97 match. Based on this data, I've successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
Wuka.
I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique taste. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant cores and granting them eternal rest. Captain Boom! You really have a knack for names. They might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped, too. More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We're fundamentally different beings, and 8 men will only be 8 men. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that'll burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpse thing. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. We're doing good, bro. We're on the final stretch, I think. We're finally going to be able to beat this game. Unfortunate for you, though, you missed a really cool boss fight just now. It was like, we're going to go back over there. You'll get to see. No point, no point. Okay, we're gonna go back to the boss room because I have an idea of some secret up there. Well, there's 2 secrets actually. There's the bell puzzle and something in the boss room. How do I break these things? Oh, I think I know how to do it. We have to kill those plant things. Ah, shit. There you go. Shit. I made a huge mistake. We can only kill it with talisman explosions. There you go. Nice. Very good. We've already been up there. Yeah, here's the boss room. It's pretty wretched, but it's also kind of cool. See, everyone's doing opium and just like absolutely... They've been doing opium for centuries, bro. It's actually foul. Aha! There we go. The Dao fruit. Twin Dao. Gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption and slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Excellent, dude. That's huge. Bum, 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 bum. I like this boss room. It's really cool. I wish we could save those people, but they're way too far gone. Before we go there... No, we have to go there. There's the belt puzzle here. Where was the belt puzzle? Was it here? Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? I think it's in that room. I'm gonna have to look it up if I can't find an answer. Yep, that's how we get rid of it. We figured it out. Excellent. Perfection. Ow, you piece of shit. Stupid things. Whatever. This guy's gonna kill me. Never mind. There we go. That feels great. Finally. Well, let's just continue. I haven't used that much health. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. It's gonna be a little bit tough. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, that's bad. Whoa, okay, that's actually cool. Alright, you gotta go. Oh, come on, these stupid spikes are really annoying me now. Whoa, what's that? Passenger token? Chipu? A token carried by Solarians used for identification as a Voyager log. Can be recycled at the 3D printer. New Kunlun's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation, but if we do find a cure for the Tian Huo, how will I know whether it's dream or reality? Good question. Did they have Australia's opium fields? They might have if Earth is in this game, which would be kind of funny if it was. Australia. Hey, Australia's our... Oh, shit. Australia's our greatest ally, brother. This guy's tricky. What the shit, bro? Why couldn't I parry? Oh, it's because my back was turned. I forgot about that. Yeah, if your back is turned, you just can't parry. You can only parry what's in front of you unless you jump. That's what, when I figured that out in the last boss fight, that was huge, bro. It made that boss fight a cinch. Down we go. Once again. You see that shit? 360 coverage. Man, I gotta jump just every time I have to jump. No matter what, I'm jumping. It just makes parrying so much easier. What's this over here? The elevator access token. Labeled Research Center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with requisite access token. Oh, that's everything here. Whoa. I'm the most extraordinary unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings caught in sudden rains and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? Poor bastard. Alright, so the bell puzzle is there, but I'm still not quite sure how the bell puzzle is supposed to work. I did miss something there too. The restricted level. Let me go here real quick. Yeah, apparently there's a chest here that I missed. Right over there. I know for a fact it's over there. Let me take my drone real quick to see. Alright, let's try to get over there. Shit. This part was tough. This part is really tough. I actually had a lot of fun getting up here. Oh, I see. Tricky little bitch, ain't ya? No! Yep, it's over there. I don't know how to get over there, though. How the hell do I get over there? Hold up, maybe I can get over there from the other side. Is there a way to drop down, maybe? I don't think so. How the hell do I get over there? Australia is the biggest supplier of opium. Color me surprised. I never would have guessed that. Whoa, I got a lot of skill points. Alright. Almost maxed out our skill tree. Why don't we try the water talisman? The water talisman will be really good against those monsters because it automatically detonates. Yeah, but we got the upgrade that makes it so it only consumes 1 key charge. So that means we can hit someone with 3 separate talismans, dude. Alright, I don't know how to get over there. This is going to be really tricky. Oh, shit. We can actually make that. Hold up. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Is there like solid ground anywhere? Oh, I can jump through. I forgot, dude. All right, I think we might have figured it out. Yep. That is tricky. The Oriander, a poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Shia. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant while others find it malodorous. Malodorous. I never heard that word before in my entire life. And bitter. Shit, I dodged down. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary hands to rest. Don't you cry no more. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum da-da-da-da bum bum, bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum da-da-da-da ba-dum, ba-dum. Bow down, bow wow. Sorry, love that song. Probably because I played a lot of Guitar Hero, if I had to guess. Guitar Hero has that effect. I played that song over and over again in Guitar Hero 2. Alright, let's see. The Bell Puzzle. That's the next track order, because I think we're very close to the progress gate, and I really don't want to miss out on that. Once I woke among the noise and confusion, just to stand behind what's this illusion. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, ugh, what is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good. To the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. And people have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice and others think it's nasty. Ugh, smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. I've heard about the crazy parties you people get up to in that Empyrean district. So, is it as extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They've long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Party until the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Yep, just like the Red Mask. The Mask of the Red Death, or whatever it's called. Oh, what a great story. What's going on here? Oh, good, you're back, just in time. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry in. Having a meal won't take up that much time. Not bad for an 8-man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I had never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner, the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? Yi, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You'll be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? a sated heart. It would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why, do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. That was nice. I still never found anything about the bell puzzle. I might just cheat. Yeah, I might just have to cheat on this one. It's way too ambiguous. Let's go over there. I think it's here. Pretty sure it's up top here. In that area. I don't see any hints around. What's this? Got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together. The tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead and this is the afterlife. It's kind of a morbid thought. What about you? You got anything on you? Yeah, Water Talisman is really good against these guys. Oh, look, the painting. Is this the painting they were talking about? I don't know how to interpret that. That is just gibberish to me. But look, I have this post pulled up that I was looking at earlier. A full detail one, because I'm not going to the next area before doing this, and I'm not going to do it with no understanding. I know the painting, it just still get no hints. The hint doesn't lead to the solution everyone's making. In the solution, you don't hit the middle one. Why? And how is the second one from the left first and then the last one second? It makes no sense to me, and I need an explanation. The reflection part... Whoa. What was that? The reflection part of the painting has 5 lines. The position of each reflection is the number of bell you need to hit. Since the third line is empty, there's no need to hit the third bell. Some people figure it out pretty quickly, and others, including me, find this puzzle pretty confusing since the upper half of the painting doesn't really matter, and there's no clear indication that those lines are supposed to be the bell number. I see now. So what, you hit the first bell twice, you hit the second... I'm like, my head hurts. And what was the solution? 25412? Or 1254? Wait, how many bells are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the top half of the painting is supposed to be the clue that it's relevant to the puzzle. The 5 moons are in the same relative position as the 5 bells. Once you know the painting is connected to the bells, there's only so many ways to interpret the bottom half of the painting. You can either read it left to right, moon height indicates which bell, the correct way, or top to bottom, left to right indicates which bell. I think one of the things that messes people up is not hitting the third bell. Certainly it seems to be one thing the OP is confused about, but in its way, I think it was intended as another hint. So you don't hit the third bell. Why not? I don't get why you don't hit the third bell. So 2, 5, 2, 5, 4, or 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 lines. So 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. Okay, there you go. We figured it out. Well, with a good explanation, that's for sure. I don't think I ever would have noticed the painting if someone didn't say something. Glory to the selfless souls whose greatness shines through Penglai is eternal. I was sent to represent the 500 members of our clan on this island. I swear to uphold. I thought that I had abandoned attachments, but now standing here. Mother Huang. I swear to uphold the family's bloodline in New Kunlun and honor the sacrifice made by my family. I give up everything I had for this ticket and I don't regret anything. Just wait and see, there will be people in the new world. Standing here, I find myself weeping for the hometown snacks I will never taste again. Yo, big money. What's this? Discovered that message board. Blessings upon the departure. If this reality is too harsh for you, look towards your dreams for a better world. To know a soul, one must lose one. May your loss be a lesson so you may understand its purpose. If purpose did not have a name, we would call it survival. Keep going. You've come so far. We're still missing one item, though. Where would that item be, though? It could be a fruit, and I need that. What did I miss? I don't think it's in here. Yeah, we got everything. So there's something I missed out in the other area. What did I miss? Maybe one of the monsters has an item. I imagine one of the monsters has an item. Farewell. Sorry I couldn't stay longer, but I keep losing power, so I'll see you next time. Have a great night. Thanks, brother. I hope you have a good night. Alright, hold up. I gotta go down, maybe. One of those monsters probably has one of those things. Chill, chill. Oh shit, you follow me all the way here, you little bitch? Yeah, I see, I see. I did this before. I know how it works. It might be the monster at the top. Yeah, jumping parry makes everything so much easier. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna have to take the elevator. I'm pretty sure one of those monsters that we can now kill has the items, so let's go around killing the monsters. I bet you it's a fruit or a vegetable or something poisonous if I had to guess. Ah, not one of you guys. There we go. That's better. Where are all the monsters at? I could have sworn there was a bunch over here. That's actually kind of good. What do you think of that? Oh, it's probably on the top, right? Let me check up top. There's one. Yeah, let's go to the top. There's a bunch of monsters there. I remember now. Hey, Warriors. Good to see you, bro. Hey, bro, I'm mad at you. I got a copyright detection when I watched that Stephen King trailer. Can you believe that shit, bro? No, I'm not really mad. I don't care. I just edited it out. But still, it's so ridiculous, right? I just watched a trailer with literally next to 0 volume, and I still got a copyright detect on that shit. Oh, you watched it? We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Nah, it's all good, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, Session 9 was good. You like that shit? I know, bro. That movie is so good. I love that movie. It's one of my favorite horror movies. Shit. Get out of here. Bro, why? I can't get it. I did it before. It was also very difficult to get it. What else should I watch? Did you ever see Jacob's Ladder? That's another classic. Oh my god, I can't get it. You know what? We're going the other way around. We can go the other way and get up the same way. Yeah, I would recommend Jacob's Ladder as well. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder is another cult classic horror movie that's not like jump scary, but is also famously one of the main movies that inspired Silent Hill. So that's another really cool part about that movie. I love Jacob's Ladder. It's a very good movie. It's all about, well, I'm not going to spoil anything. It's definitely worth it to watch yourself. Highly recommend. Huh. I can't find this item anywhere. Let me look it up. What is this place called? Empyrean District Living Area. Let's look it up. 9 souls. Empyrean District Living Area. Items. I don't want to wander around aimlessly. I'd rather just check the guide out. The Empyrean Bulletin Board. I got the 2 database entries. Tau Fruit. Where is that? At the top right of the... Yeah, I think I got that. Well, maybe I didn't actually. At the top right. Maybe I missed that. Let me go all the way up to the top. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder is a great movie. I'd highly recommend watching it. After that, you've seen just about all the movies worth really, like... There's a lot of great movies out there, but in terms of horror, those are like my top 3. The Cure, Session 9, and Jacob's Ladder. They're just like all-time classics. I can't really think of other movies that hit that same level. Oh, Manhunter as well, you saw. Okay, hold up. It said top right. Is that what it meant? Hold up. Top right. Oh my gosh, Water Talisman is insane. You saw that shit? He couldn't even move. Oh yeah, I got this. I remember. Still nothing else here. Let me see, what else does it say? The recipe we got. The Seal of Fushi. What is that? We get... Oh yeah, we got that. Standard component, turtle, scorpion. Passenger token, advanced component. Turtle scorpion. What the shit is that? I don't think I have that.
In the market for a new car, truck, or...
Okay, let's see. Turtle scorpion. I don't think I got that. Let me see. Turtle scorpion. Okay, here we go. Oh, I did get that. No, that's Oriander. Here we go. Turtle scorpion. I got Oriander, not turtle scorpion. All the way up there. I think I did actually get that. Hold up. Let's just look up 9 souls. Empyrean. District. Living area. Items. All collectibles. Here we go. Let's see. Living area. What did I miss? Did all that shit. I got the map fragment. Come on, bro. Dear God. Need a better guide. This guide's trash. Trash guide. Alright, this is probably it. This is the good stuff right here. I can tell. It's very detailed. Imperial District living area. Here we go. Perfect. It's even time-stamped. That's excellent. Oh my gosh, what a great guide. Alright, we got that. Advanced component. I remember getting that. Turtle scorpion. We got that. Standard treasure. I got that for sure. Penglai recipe. I got that. Dust Guardian recording device. Okay, we got that too. The Tau Fruit we got. Advanced component. Wait, what did I miss then? That should be everything. I'm missing one item though. One of these, this is so annoying. This is why games like this can be frustrating at times, because you can just miss one thing and then you have to re-explore the whole, and I mean every game's like that actually. What am I saying? You seen Dark Souls 2 release date on PC is March 6th? Oh, Death Stranding. Wait, what? No way. Let me see. Stranding 2 release date PC. Whoa. Not initial release. Oh, I'm retarded. Around February or March. I know how much you love Dark Souls. I had Def around. Hey, Ashmala, what's up, bro? Well, people said the same thing you said, so you're probably not off the mark there. Alright, let me check the top left corner. Maybe I did miss that shit. I could just take the elevator all the way up anyway. Oh, shit. Dude, Water Talisman is disgusting against these guys. We might as well just kill them. Dude, those guys are nothing with the Water Talisman. I don't see anything here. Nothing there. Very nice over here, isn't it? Okay, let's go all the way up to the top left. I really want to play Death Stranding too. I think that game's going to be really fun to play. It's kind of funny though, because I didn't hear anybody talk about it. Like, did you hear anybody talk about it this year? It didn't even win any awards either, which is surprising because Jeff Keighley's kind of tight with Kojima, isn't he? Oh, I can't go back up that way. That's kind of annoying. We'll have to wrap back around. Dude. What item did I miss? Out of all the items, this is the most annoying one. I found all the other items relatively easily, but this one I probably just missed it while I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's check this back corner. It's the only other place it could be. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, apparently I did miss this. There we go. How did I miss that? I distinctly remember coming up here. Oh, I'm so happy now. Finally, we got all the items. There we go. Excellent. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Water Talisman's great, dude. I mean, full control is the best easily, without a doubt. But still, Water Talisman's good. Kind of slept when it first released. It was getting 9s everywhere. I don't even remember seeing any reviews. Yeah, I want to play it. Apparently, like, natural disasters can happen, which is interesting to me because not many games have shit like that. Natural disasters is a really cool idea to me. Whoa, there's something up here? What is that? How many games have natural disasters? Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course. This could be our last game. Huh? What'd you say? Nothing. Let's start. Looks like we're going into the end game. Hey, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I've heard what you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stay behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I could think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear from you. Remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grillfish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I do think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Cancun. You're a natural disaster? Well, I'm going to win. You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations, now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not gonna play to win, I just want to have fun with you. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. Hey, those people yesterday in that Twitch chat thought you were a natural disaster. Ooh, hold your horses. We got a lot of shit here. When did that happen? Should I recycle these? Let me look it up. I just don't want to miss any secrets. 9 souls, passenger token, recycle? Question mark? They exist just so that you can buy out all the shops if you somehow don't have enough gem by endgame. They give you a little bit of lore, but I think they count towards the treasure hunter achievement. Oh, nice, cool. We're free to do anything we want with them, like make money. Oh, they definitely thought a lot about it. Yeah, they did. They thought you were really nice and kind. Last Stand Jade. Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound encounter. I don't like any of those, I'm gonna be real. I would much rather upgrade my arrows. Thunderbuster. Damn. We can't get the final upgrade. Bit of a shame. Well, I can at least get that other jade then. No, I can't. We'll save our money then. Maybe we'll be able to come back in the future. Yeah, I feel like this is the final. This is like the progress gate. I feel like after this, we're not going to be able to do much else. We do get to get sloshed one more time, though. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets? Animals should be raised, then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Drink all the wine brewed by... Oh, nice. We finally get to drink the last health upgrade. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Xuan Xuan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of them. Take him back to your people for me. My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. I told them don't mind me. I grew up around angry Irish and Italians in the Bronx. Yeah, but those kind of people live in gated communities. They don't know what angry Italians or Irish are. It's more of like a myth to them. Every robot assistant equipped? Is that true? Did I miss a chip? Hold up. I got everything here. Yep, all items there. All items there. I don't want to miss anything. I don't know if there's like a secret ending or not. Man, I went hard, bro. I got every item in every area so far. I like that it tells you. If it didn't tell me, I would miss a lot of items. Yep. It's everything except for this research wing. Alright, let's go to the research wing then. What's the closest TP to there? Oh, yeah, I know. We're only missing 3 Jades. No, we're only missing 2 Jades. Dang, that kind of sucks. Hold up, I have an extra slot. I didn't even realize. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and do increased damage. I might actually equip that. Because the last boss is probably going to have a lot of deflection. Yo, bro, we went hard with this game. That's how you know it's a good game. I spent all the time to do all this shit. If a game is good, I'll beat it. If a game is great, I'll 100% it. At least not like get like all achievements. That takes so much time, but I'll try to do everything I can. Hey. I like the music in this area. It sounds like it's underwater. Bro, that guy was chump change now. You remember how hard he was before? Hey. Dude, the water talisman is so good. Are you kidding me? Yo, that does damage. Ouch. Now we can finally explore this area. What's down here? I think I might be able to make a path down here. Water Talisman plus Immobilization is just like cake mode. It's total cake mode with Water Talisman and Immobilization. Oh yeah, this guy. Still never figured out what's up with that. That's locked. Maybe if we continue this area, we'll be able to figure out what to do with him. Hey, some rich kids I knew were the craziest ones. Yeah, because they're all on drugs. Today's the 25th day on New Kowloon. Are all of you doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep all my thoughts and dreams. Yeah, I didn't realize I was muted. I responded to you, but now I feel like a retard. Some rich kids I knew were the craziest ones. I responded to this already, but I'll respond again with the same answer. That's because they're all on drugs. Oh. What is that? Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, shortcut, I think. We still haven't found, what do you call it? A checkpoint. We found a shortcut, but not a checkpoint. Not yet, at least. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He's already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us was a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all of our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer injured and all the medical equipment is broken. How did it come to this? I tell you, you are all retards. Okay, that's everything on this side of things. Not the best checkpoint I've ever seen. Hold up, is there something over there? Yeah, what is this? Oh, it's another one of them spiders. I hate spiders. Oh, not one of you guys, I'm out. Xianguyui. Wait, Xiangyu. A token carried by Solarians. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. The cabin will be where I rest forever. Oh god, she really has been experimenting on everyone. I gotta open this somehow. Nothing. I'm sure we'll be able to open it in the future. Okay, we have to remember top left door has not been opened. We had trouble with that inside the scripture hall. We forgot that the door hadn't been opened before and it took us like 20 minutes to figure it out. Shit. Those guys are chunky, bro. Oh my gosh. Water talisman. I think I'm gonna finish it tonight if I don't get stuck on a boss. I don't know. I haven't gotten really stuck on any boss so far. I think we'll be all right if we just get our bearings. This game is hard, but I wouldn't say it's like... I think Sekiro is probably harder. At least learning Sekiro was harder. This game is pretty easy to learn. Maybe because I played Sekiro. It's probably because I played Sekiro that I can pick up this game a lot easier. But I think this game would be harder if you never played Sekiro. Oh, finally.
Sir?
Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? You know about the Dusk Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Igon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which reported directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified by Chiyu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhua virus. Igong's strategy seemed to be use them in shifts, which prolong their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Did the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Igon's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. The headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Why didn't he tell us this before? That seems kind of important, right? Okay, let's go to the left here. There's a couple things I wanted to check out. Yeah, I figured. Why else would he constantly respawn? Had a feeling. Dark steel. Ooh. This is very good. I'm gonna go upgrade my arrows again then. Wait, does it work automatically? I actually don't know. Let me check. I don't think it does. I think it's used as an upgrading material. But upgrading my arrows again would be ideal. Thunderbuster, Shadow Hunter. I should probably have upgraded the other one if I'm being honest. That was a mistake. Whatever. We got all the drinks though. Oh, hold up. Alright, last skill, Skull Kick. I haven't gotten this skill because I'm too far into the game and my habits have already been formed, so trying to add this to my combat would probably just mess me up. If I got it earlier in the game, I probably would have done better. It's like when you're playing guitar and you try to pick up a new technique, it's kind of really hard to incorporate in your already formed habits. Okay, let's go down this way. Hey! Ouch. Come on, you're not that hard. So... down here. One more. I would very much like to break that and see what happens. It sounds kind of fun. Ouch. Okay, we'll have to wrap around probably this way to get in that. Wait, no. Ah, too bad I can't cheese it. Yeah, I can't cheese it. Very unfortunate. How would I get in there? There we go. Yeah. You heard that guy? Ooh. Hey. Water talisman. It just gets it done, bro. What can I say? Oh, there's something over there. What is that? Hold up. I gotta go back up. Is there a fast way back up? Shit. Not exactly a fast way, but there is a way. Whoa. Chill. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Yeah, right down here. What is this? Oh, it probably leads to the other side, right? No, it leads down. Why would I go there? I guess it is faster than doing what I just did. Wrapping all the way around and all that bullshit. Let's go rest. Hold up, it's up more. Hold up, can I get back up? Oh shit, no way. Hold up, this guy can help. Thank you. Those guys are very convenient. Man, I probably should have gotten Skull Cake way earlier. I bet you that skill is nice. There we go. So that's another little shortcut, but how do we get in there? These guys just spawn forever, so there's really no point in doing that. Yeah, how do I get in there? I don't see any way in there. Hold up, let me look over here. Huh, that's really curious. If we want to get the 100% items achievement, I just don't see a way in there. It could be there. I really have no idea. Hold up, let me go down there. Oh, I see. I get it. I totally get it now. Hey, you. Come over here. Let's make sure he gets really close. There we go. Alright, it wasn't much, but it was well worth it. I want to get all the items in each area. It just feels pretty damn good, doesn't it? Alright, I think the only way to go is down now. Yeah, because that way's blocked off, so we got to go down this way. Yeah, it's blocked off. Hey, friend. Ouch. Oh, Water Talisman's so good. It's kind of stupid how good that is. It's a little unfair for the enemies. With immobilization, it just completely cheeses 90% of the enemies. Not bad. Those guys that explode are really good. They just kill anything in one shot. Where am I going? I don't think I missed anything, save for this area right there, but I don't know how to get over there. Can I go back up real quick? No. We're gonna have to go back there in the future. Yeah, I feel like I missed something there. Can I get map data? Oh, this is the headquarters. Hold up. I want to teleport over there again. It's a lot quicker to do it this way. 1 through 5 before 9. I don't know if I'll do all of that, but I'm definitely going to play a bunch of Resident Evil. I'm going to play a shit ton of Resident Evil in preparation for 9. Yep, we're playing a lot of Resident Evil. I'm going to go through 4, 5. Or not 5. I actually don't think I own 5. I would like to go through it, though. I've only beaten it once with my brother. Look at that. Water Talisman's so good. Ouch. So that way is blocked off, which is fine because there's nothing over there. I want to check the other way too, though. Yeah, I never went down here. What's this? Hold up. Shit, I don't have a talisman. Standard. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Due to recent invasion of large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up gear as soon as possible. Yan Shi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. You should finish 1 through Fit Girl. Yeah, I might do that. I might go through them in order. I might play Resident Evil 4 twice. I'll play the original and the new one. Ooh, how do I get over there? It's gotta be a way down there. Yeah, because I already own all of the Resident Evils that I like. There's a way over there. I see it. Hold up. Let me check it out. There's definitely a way over there. Yeah, how do I get in that room? Damn it. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's pretty crazy, but I think it might work. Yeah, I only ever played Resident Evil 5 once with my brother. Like, I think you probably heard me say it before, but I never played any of my brother's games, and my brothers never played any of my games. I mean, I double dipped, but they never double dipped. And so my brother's favorite game, I have 2 twin brothers. My second brother's favorite game is Resident Evil 5, and he played that religiously, so I never really played it a whole lot. Yeah, I think I have an idea of how to make this work. It's a little bit tricky though. Like right here maybe? Ah, that didn't work. Oh, can I fly my drone through it? No, I can't fly my drone through it. I don't know how to get in there. That's really bothering me. I'm gonna check one more time another way. If there's nothing there, I'll have to look it up. Because the map data could be in there. That's why I'm so adamant about getting in there. We've explored all of that area pretty much just for that little section, and I want in. You know what? It might have something to do with that weird thing. Yeah, it might have something to do with that weird monster. Oh shit, I made a mistake. How much money do I have? Do I have a lot of money? Yeah, I don't want to waste it. I have an idea of how that works. I'm gonna keep on going. It's probably that monster, right? You know, it would be dope a playthrough of Dino Crisis. I never played that game. I played the demo actually on an old PS1 demo disc. Yeah, we had a bunch of demo discs, and there was a Dino Crisis demo disc that we had back then. Let's go. My lord, you are not far from the last soul eye gong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This is the last encounter. It's filled with unknown variables, so make sure you are fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize risk down the road. Wait, really? Shit. That means I missed something. Hold on, let me look at the map. I don't have the map data for the research center. That's the only map data I'm missing. Where is the map data then? Let me look it up. 9 souls. Research Institute chip. All map data chip locations. Here we go. So let's see. Research Institute chip. Wait, what? Why is it there? Wait, did I never go in there? Oh, I forgot to do that, bro. I'm so stupid. That's right. I never did that. Oh, I know where it is now. Well, I have an idea of where it is. I completely forgot about that elevator. I never went on that elevator, bro. Let's go. Thank God they gave me a warning. I almost just lost access to everything, I think. That was the progress gate. What is that floor? Floor locked? Oh well. Let's take this. This is obviously the way to go, I think. Yes, it's here. I was wondering how to get over here. Okay. Now we're cooking. Oh, he's dead. A memory chip containing map data of the Tiandao Research Center. The main purpose of the research center was to find a cure for Tianhuo. The clinic in the Empyrean district also provided medical services to passengers in need. Poor bastard. I think we got everything regardless. Alright, this should be the last... Oh, we can... No, I have to give it to him first, I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000 not broken. Shanghai 9000 good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai won't go. Last map data for you. Alright, let's see how we did. 6 out of 6, 2 out of 2. That place doesn't have anything, apparently. Okay, you have anything to say? Hold up, I'm gonna TP and come back because he might say something else. There's no way that's the end of it. Yeah. I feel like this is like Dark Souls where you have to use the bonfire to go away and then come back for them to advance their storyline. Alright, let's see. What's the deal? Anything new? Every robot assistant equipped. Did I not get all the map data? I'm pretty sure I got all the map data. Yep, I'm pretty sure I got it all. There's not a single place I don't have map data for. I'm a little curious about what the deal is. Surely he'd give us something special for doing his quest line, right? Have you seen Nongyi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where'd he run off to again? I don't know, some people from the village came to find him and they talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I'm gonna go too. Maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? I guess I can't come along then. Wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Yo, we almost missed out on this too, whatever it is. Tying up loose ends now. Alright, so where is it at? The Galactic Dock, maybe? Oh, we never went in there, I don't think. Not there. Let me go check on the actual villagers themselves. Whoa, what happened? Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm? I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. They brought reinforcements. Keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them, my people. You little bitches. Too easy. Oh. Oh shit, fire. Alright, you gotta go. Oh, really? Oh, there's two. You little bitch. Damn, how'd you hold off this shit, bro? Okay. Now there's a boss, right? Are her injuries serious? She took several bowls aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. Outside. What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
Everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. Yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. What should we do next? Where do we go? I've recently traveled to many places. I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we don't ever have to turn to the gods like you again for help. Thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you in Xuan Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Look at that. Passing the torch. Help Shenong become the leader. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, is that a Fusang amulet? Did you get this from Xuan Xuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. It's some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell ya, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during the last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from the blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice lucky. 3 times is a damn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Xuan Xuan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power, just take it. This crudely made Fusang amulet given to Shenong by Xuan Xuan managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Whoa! Everyone's dead. Imagine if they all died just then. So what can I do with the amulet? Ah, give it to him, of course. Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine, I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel the warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang Yi. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What is it? Let me see. That's not a rock, it's a gem medallion. Wow, we found a hidden treasure inside, see? Something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. A gem medallion hidden in the Fusang amulet. It may have been a minor secret stash. Well, let's get the rest of our money. How much does it sell for? Whoa, we got a lot of shit. What the hell? Ah, man, I want to get all of his stuff. We need a little bit of money for that, though. It's the last jade. Yeah, it's the very last jade we don't have, and it's only 2,000. We can make that money pretty easily. I'm confused by this guy, though. What is his name? Shanghai 9000? Let me look that up real quick. Surely I missed something. 9 souls. Shanghai 9000 quest. Let's see. The fortune teller is an interactable machine. Upon interacting with the machine, it lights up a hologram of a previously encountered and delivers a line of dialogue with that Shanai's personality. Shanwai must be given the Tandao Academy periodical and virtual reality device. Day and night cycle, Switch VR addiction, only happens after defeating Ethereal. The map data chips of all standard zones must have been bought and given to Shanghai in the Four Seasons Pavilion. The option to forcibly remove the chip must not have been selected for any of them. Factory, abandoned mines, and research institute are not required. I think we've done all that. Fortune teller. Okay, let me go to the fortune teller then. Yeah, I didn't really interact with the fortune teller. Let's see if something happens. Interpersonal entanglements near the future. I probably should look up a video. That'll definitely help. I'll do it 2 more times. If nothing happens, we'll look it up. He's just started repeating phrases. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? I finally got to the final boss of the game and realizing it was a little bit too late. That for Shanghai's mysterious quest was never completed, but I'm wondering where I went wrong. I'm pretty sure I got every single map chip in the game to the point I even got the achievement of finding all the hidden treasure. Was there something I was supposed to find? There's a room at the bottom of the research. Oh, that room. You're supposed to go there after triggering point of no return if you fulfilled all the requirements for the quest, of course. Well, I need a little bit, just a teensy-weensy bit of money. I want to get all the jades. So let's go kill some shit. So apparently we have to kill the last soul before that happens. So let's go to the Research Institute anyway, because that's a high tier level area. We can get a lot of money for killing the enemies there. I only need 1,000. Aw, he doesn't drop anything. What a little bitch. Wait, none of these guys drop money? Alright. I guess we should go over to... Let's go over to the Empyrean District. There's a lot of enemies there that drop a lot of money. And you're good? Okay, he's good. There's nothing in Anong's spot? No. We got all the items. Yep. Alright, I think after we get that last jade, we should be alright. To move on. Alright, here we go. Money. Oh, forgot about that last hit. $120. Not bad. We just have to kill that guy a few times. Well, I think there's more of those guys too, isn't there? Over here. shit, I don't remember. I don't remember. Damn, just mangled corpses. I didn't notice that before. Shh. And these guys don't drop money? Huh? 600 right there. How did I miss that? Oh, that doesn't count towards the item progression. So that's 600 right there. So we only need 200 now. That's great. Thank God. Yeah, we only need 200 now. That means we only have to kill him twice. Dude, that's huge. Holy shit. That came in clutch. Massive clutch moment. Alright, bucko. Let's get to killing. Okay, I think there's actually another one over here, isn't there? Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Let's go back. Perfect. Now we can get all the jades too. Isn't that nice? Maybe that'll complete the robot's quest too. Buying out all of his items, he should have enough Jinn to do everything he needs to do. Collect every jade. Well prepared. Look at that. Excellent. And do I have any slots open? Not really. Okay, immobilization. Recover internal damage. Increase the recovery rate of internal damage. Shortens the time to use the medicine pipe. Increase health restored. I think our configuration is actually perfect. Transfers part of your internal damage. Yeah, if I look at them, I think I have the perfect configuration for survivability. The damaged ones are a little lacking. I don't like any of the red ones. All the red ones are really unimpressive. Yeah, we have the best configuration, no doubt. Alright, let's see if that robot has new dialogue. Anything new, brother? Ooh. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jinn, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shang Yui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I'm now in an urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for. It's in the inner warehouse, looking for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. Luckily, I already have it. Oh, as expected of Sir Yi, to return it completely unscathed. Unscathed. Sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp feather-light blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xintian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he was unable to live for himself as a dead man walking, right? But to think that you and I could have developed such a rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed into the same direction yet never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xintian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting in housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Elegant pursuits such as music, Cancun, or calligraphy and painting. So is that the end of his questline? Chiyo. Let's see. Chiyo quest. Let's see if we did everything, if there's not a final step. Upon buying 70% of his items, you will ask Yi the Soul Severing Blade. Upon buying all of his items, he'll ask for the Firestorm Ring. Complete Chiyo's request to... After fulfilling the above conditions, follow the main storyline to trigger an event after entering Aigon's Vital Sanctum. Okay, after filling the above conditions, follow the main storyline to trigger the event and enter Aigon's Vital Sanctum. Okay, let's go back to the research center and see if we can do that. It might be after we kill the soul, I'm not sure though. Okay, I think that's everything, bro. Let me talk to Abacus just to be sure. Because there's nothing else I can think of doing. Best to be prepared, for sure. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where's your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I've been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Is that Aigong that did that? Yeah, I think Aigong did that. Huh. What about the bear? The Enlightenment Sanctum, has it really become a dead city? It was the most important area of them all, and we really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean District can't have fallen that easily. Nu Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Unfortunate. I didn't have enough money to get the rest of these things. It would have been a lot of money too. A little bit of a shame. I feel bad kind of leaving that unfinished, but it's fine. Okay, let's go to the Research Institute. I don't think there's a single thing left. So it's said to go to the top left corner. Let's go check it out. Is it marked on the map? Maybe I have to beat the boss in order for these things to activate, but I'll go check anyway just to be sure. Oh, that's his brother right there. I just realized now. Alright, cool. Now we know for sure, though, that we have to finish this final fight. Alright, let's teleport over to the last area. I wonder how hard this fight's gonna be. Tianhuo Research Institute. Alright, here we go. The final act. We did all the quest. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, not a single thing. Hold up, what's this? I do want to check that, but first I want to see what's to the right here. I want to explore everything first. Ooh, hold up, that might be another Dao fruit. Origin era, year 450, winter 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. It's Aigong. Tianhuo will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources, and our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Spring 4A. While I was speaking in the Jia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial root was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissues. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead to us even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Ooh, that's us. We're on the final act, bro. We finished all the side quests. Damn, how big is this place? There's more shit here. What the hell? What the hell is it? It's not human. Why are there so many arrows? These guys are chump change. What's this? 468. Fantastic, we found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G-cells, we'll not only develop a serum from the Tianhuo, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for 1,000 years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of the Kang Hui or Yi. This information needs to be concealed. Especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Year 2. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on the test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustments, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take massive amounts of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Understand what, you bitch? Oh god, what is that? I'm gonna skim through this. Either she never was able to fix this or she did it purposefully. I'm not sure which. So this is our new direction. To devour the root. A hive mind. Locked. Oh, she's been watching us the whole time. Oh, it's the final soul seal. Nothing? Mess with the soul seal? She's in the soul seal. So this is where you were hiding? You weren't easy to find.
Se.
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm surprised you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we can go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything I believed you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve the problems in a practical manner. The truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhuo will just disappear once you've taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? And you're sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I've indeed made mistakes in the past, that's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? It's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword, and I won't lose this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Feng Shi art of war? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain permission to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then, those mutants, no way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understood the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end.
炳胜，
Kin?
半强， good， 八流场，
哎，
因左话距离，
喂，我走。滚杯女。
Whoa.
阮菜又来落。我走。
That's vicious.
是，阮都不行。我走因西咧，我咧救阮。手无势，阮都不行。
必須，弄得幾位？必須，
Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Xuan Xuan?
必須，
Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Season Pavilions. How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came and... Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide quickly. Xuan Xuan, are you there? Answer me. Interesting. So his sister... Oh god, it's all messed up now. That's why there's arrow things everywhere. Yeah, we already looked at all that. Oh, am I supposed to go up? Yep. At least I think this is the way we're supposed to go. I sure as hell hope it's the way we're supposed to go. No, that just leads back. Wait, do I have her soul seal now, or she took it with her? Oh, she stole all the soul seals. I get it now. I thought she... I see, okay. I didn't understand that scene until now. I'm gonna skim through this real quick. Why were we researching immortality in the first place?
Batting!
What's your game, lady? I finally understand. Tianhua was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will now allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. So she's purposefully infecting everybody. Oh, I see. I didn't see that before. Yeah, look. They're all being infected on purpose. I realize now those are all Solarians. Oh boy. It's like Streets of Rage. Hey. Chill. Oh, nice. That just kills everybody. Nice. I don't have any talismans. Oh shit, I got overwhelmed. Oh god, I gotta do all that again. What a shit show. Okay, thank god we don't have to go through that again. I wonder if I missed any pipe charges. I don't like it when it makes my health disappear. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of not being able to see my health. Shit. Come on now. I went out. Really? Had to hit me one last time, didn't you? Okay. Oh. They're everywhere. Joe. Oh shit, I didn't see the bomb he dropped. Well, luckily we don't have to do that shit again. Thank the heavens. Maximum level reached. Holy shit, we did it, boys. Jill, I want to... Will you stop it, you piece of shit? Alright. Let's see what it says.
Hacer okay.
All right, one more. All right. So that's everything. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I remember now. There's no other items here, so we're good to go. How messed up has everything become now, though? Ooh. Whoa. Tricky little bitch, ain't she? Will you chill? Oh my gosh, he almost killed me. Oh, thank you. Oh, I can't teleport, but I can get every skill in the game. Master of all skills in the skill tree, the warrior within. So hold down S and then press to perform a special kick. Let's see, it's the last skill I got. Oh, I bet you that's really good. How have I not unlocked that yet, bro? That's crazy. Uh-oh. Shit, bro. I forgot to heal. I can't go through this area without healing. What a rookie mistake. Alright, let's go. Ah, now it's opened. Well, we got everything here. Oh. What's this? Chien? It is a noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Igong, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom. Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone. Everyone last one of us. Wait, her mom? Shanghai? So they turned her mom into Shanghai 9000? Money. Oh shit, here we go. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of the Soul Igon's experimental pod. I want to mess with that. Chien coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for? A Dust Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Igon used them for experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Chien is Chien, alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. A broken assistive robot, unlike the other robots, it seems to be performing other tasks. It once had a Solarian Dust Guardian friend who met her, and when she became one of Igong's experiments, this robot searched all over New Kunlun just to meet her once more. Friend photo. The photo of Shanghai 9000 and its Solarian friend was carefully hidden by a Dust Guardian in their uniform. Damn, that's kind of sad. So now we have to go up there, and then we'll have finished all the quest lines, I think. One more. Yeah, we made the elevator. Oh, am I in the wrong area? Oh yeah, it's one floor up, duh. Alright, let's see what the conclusion of this is. Oh no. Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingqian. It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Oh, don't shoot me. Your injuries, is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and New Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the one to shut a mine nigh first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. I hope you do with Xingqian. How shameful to have troubled you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity and not endure in silence. Ah, shit, here we go. Yep, that shit falling dam. Oh, thank God there's a checkpoint. The game's based for that. That's so based. Really? You gotta put these guys in here too? Rest for the wicked. Help Chi Yu bring peace to Xingtian. Poor bastard. At least we helped him out with his endeavor. Oh, it's blocked off. Which way do you want me to go? Down that way? I guess we could try going this way. Nope. Game does not want us going that way. Which way do you want us to go then? That way? Well, if we look at the map, we can take that way up. Alright, I think we can safely say we got everything in the entire map. Yep, this way, maybe. We have to get back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. Wow, it's everywhere now. Oh, we're over here, okay. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Duh. So what's the big idea? Is she... Hold up, can I rest here? A little awkward to rest here, but I might be able to heal my my pipe usages. Oh, nice. Huge. Your fortune says that you'd be beaten to death by a random monster. I can't teleport. I guess it wants me to go to Abagus. What happened to Xuan Xuan? My lord, welcome back. What happened? Where's Xuan Xuan? Oh, nice. Yeah, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Igon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Guafu and Xuan Xuan to this panic room. Fortunately, Aigon didn't stay for long. However, Aigon took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core is... Yes, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Xuan Xuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck and may you... Abacus. Damn. I liked Abacus. Zhou Yu is better, but still, Abacus is pretty cool. Where'd everyone go? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was I supposed to fill me with hope? Aigon just sees ultimate control of the council, commanding the guards to annihilate us. And they're gonna be started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. Are you talking about Xuan Xuan? No, you want to save the ape men. I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? Wait, I have to choose? I mean, the Solarians are just pretty much done for. She infected them all. There's probably a greater chance the ape men will survive. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Hang were still here, that was what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. I guess Xuan Xuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. This is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aigon. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember the rhizomatic bomb you found? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart the heaven and earth, if not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as possibly can, but it still needs time. The bad news is this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aigon. while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The 8-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan Xuan and Shenong. After that, activate the docks end.
Bác gái.
Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus?
Gửi bác gái.
Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go.
Chả hố à chứ.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me.
Super nổi lời.
Xuan Xuan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless 8-men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is this was all my idea.
Con trai cháu.
Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things are settled down here.
Bác gái.
When have I ever lied to you? Go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8-men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my flight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. An arrow crafted by Kwafu, inspired by the rhizomatic bomb. It carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Saigong. It can only be fired once. Okay, I can't use it on my own. It'll probably be like a scripted event. Still can't teleport. Oh yeah, I gotta go up and then to the left. Alright, let's go. Let's be honest, brother, with that incredibly smart brain of yours. How could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these 8-men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I know. No! I knew it, you sly dog. Look, I'll send Xuan Xuan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Xuan Xuan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it is just the two of us left, let's go back to Penglai together. You got that?
Hey,
Take it easy, you furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Schwan Schwan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid.
Người bác gái.
Schwan Schwan, come here. I have something for you. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want you to ask for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet.
아지.
Pinky promise.
원시 빛은 윈슨
I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... Of course, how could I ever forget you? I'm sorry. I really miss you.
원시 빛은
So he was holding on to the messages the whole time. Yi's naive and eccentric younger sister. She is particularly close bond with Yi. As one of the few people who can resonate with Fusang, Aang believes in returning to the Tao and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Penglai. She therefore did not cling to life and refuse Yi's proposal to live in New Kunlun. She chose to stay in her hometown and accept the natural end of her life. So where are we going now? Here? Oh, there's only one path to go. New Kunlun Control Hub. We've never been here before. Yep, he proposed the 8-man plan. You all remember the Haotian sphere, right? A deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. We've temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island with everyone on it will warp into the Pale Blue Planet. What Kwafu wants to say is, once we make the trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. Conclusion? It's you. You and this cursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. What did she do? We still don't... I mean, we have an idea of what she did. Was this mutation her doing from the very beginning? Treasure Hunter. Find all resources and information marked by Shanghai 9000. Husang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the Pale Blue Planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project.
我走。有志也为奴，发金切半路修金，这可忏悔。 我军前世都倾吐，
Oh shit. Oh, okay, she could do that. I have to kick that one. Whoa. Damn it. Wait, stop command grabbing me. It's unfair. I can't do it to you. Damn it, that comes out quick. Damn, she just doesn't stop attacking. We have to get her with talismans for sure. And we don't have time to do the five bomb explosion. I think we use water talismans. Dude, come on, I totally pressed the button. Ooh, okay. Damn, this is a really cool arena. I wish we could just get straight to the fighting though. Ooh. Damn it, that stupid cutscene is gonna really piss me off. Note to developers, please allow us to skip any cutscene. Damn it, I meant to jump there. Damn. That attack. I gotta figure that attack out, and then I think Cook can do this pretty easily. Damn it, I dashed through that, bro, for sure. Ah, shit, I pushed the wrong button. Damn, I almost had her. Almost had her there. She's probably a two-phaser, though. I think she's gonna be a two-phaser. Oh shit, dude. Alright, I gotta stop attacking so much. I think she's a talisman only boss. Well, I can do charge attacks. Charge attacks are good. That's the only attack that I really gotta watch out for. And that one, obviously. I think the other attacks are no-brainers. Bro! It's so annoying. Damn, that attack. Bro, what are you doing? I'm yelling at myself. That attack is really annoying. It comes out too quickly. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm so pissed off at that shit. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I took so much damage from that attack. I'm pressing it too early. I'm so mad at myself. Oh, that's bullshit. The hitbox on that's too big. Okay. You know what? The hitbox might actually be too small because I'm pressing it, but it's not registering. Yeah, that's bullshit. I totally right-clicked there. That attack is so annoying. Why did they have to add that attack? It's too big to dodge, so I have to do the stupid counter that I never use. Okay, that's bullshit. I was behind her. That attack is so annoying. I'm gonna shit my pants after that shit. Okay. That attack is so annoying. I cannot stand that attack. It's not like I don't know what to do. Okay, that's so frustrating. I was literally behind her. Yeah, it's the last fight, but it's really annoying. This shit's gonna ruin a good game, man. That attack is so frustrating. I dodged behind her and it still hit me. It's so stupid. Stop doing this shit, bro. Oh my god, that attack. I hate that attack. Worst attack in the game. Are you kidding me, bro? That's so annoying. I'm gonna shit my pants, bro. I hate that there's a hitbox for her attacks behind her. What are you doing? This is so frustrating. I'm gonna absolutely throw a fit. doing? Stop! I hated that attack. That attack is trash. It comes out instantly, and I'm supposed to like charge and a parry for that. Okay, that's shit. This better not be a two-phaser. Oh, come on. That's annoying as shit, bro. I am going to kill myself. Bro, at the end of Sekiro, I was cheering for a second phase. This fight, I am hating a second phase. Oh my god. I cannot stand this fight. Easily the worst fight in the game. Yeah. Jump. How is that hitting me? Alright, that attack is so stupid. I don't even know what to do against that. Fights like this remind me of why I hate two-phase fights. I learned the first phase, but now I have to go through it a bunch of times just to get to the second phase. I would be happy if games like this did not have second phases. They're just annoying overall. Just make the boss transform in the first phase if you want to have different movesets. God dang it. Man, I hate two-phase fights. Because if the fight's not enjoyable, it's just miserable. I don't like this fight. Will you stop doing that? Alright, here comes the second phase. I don't know what to do. Yeah, what the shit am I supposed to do against that? Oh my god, this fight sucks. What the hell? You should have died from that. Yeah, I hate that attack. That attack is trash. Whoever thought up that attack, I hate you with a passion. It's one of those attacks that are just like, let's kill the player just to make the boss hard. Bro, I swear to God, this is a shit boss. Man, when I played Sekiro, bro, I had so much fun fighting the last boss. This boss, I am not having any fun. It doesn't help that they're super chunky. I have every item in the game. I should be able to do at least a little bit of damage, damn it. This damage is trash, bro. Okay. At least the music's good. The last boss of Wukong was incredible. I wish that fight had five phases. What made that boss so good too, it was pretty hard, but what made it so good is that Wukong was like playful. He did different shit. Every time you did something, he would counter it in an interesting and funny way. Nice. Really cool. Yep. I hate that attack. That attack is so trash. The hitbox is so wonky. Oh my god. Why does this fight have to be 2 phases? It's just the first phase is fine. I like the first phase. It's whatever. But the second phase, she does this shitty ass attack that's just designed to kill you, so you have to fight her multiple times. I hate boss design like that. Yeah, see, I was behind her. What the shit is that hitbox, bro? Oh my god, bro. I hate that attack so much. Just fix your hitbox. That attack's just shitty all around. Okay. Oh, you turn around? Nice. I love that attack. That attack is so trash. I don't even know. That second phase is awful. Oh man, that second phase is so ass. Okay, I was behind her again and I still got hit. I think I wouldn't be nearly as frustrated if that attack didn't have that effect. See, it didn't even hit me that time. Just a really bad hitbox on that attack. Yeah, I don't know what to do against that. I don't even know where it's hitting me. Like, it's such a wide attack. Like, how am I supposed to dodge that? I'm gonna turn into Hassan here and just start bashing my desk like a madman. You saw when he played Sekiro, bro? He like broke his desk. It was the funniest thing ever. Alright, that's cool. Really like that. Alright. First phase I can deal with, but the second phase is just so bad. I think that's why I hate this boss. It just has like a wide ass attack that kills you instantly. I hate attacks like that. First Berserker Kazan had attacks like that too, and I quit that game because of it. Bro, first Berserker Kazan was like a slam dunk, and they absolutely killed that game without... like, the bosses had so much HP, it was so bad. Oh my god, dude, that attack. I'm gonna go insane over that attack. I think my first playthrough Sekiro, I died like a good 30, 40 times to Genichiro. Man, was it fun learning that fight. The bosses were not chunky in Sekiro. That's one thing I really liked about it. This boss has way too much HP. would you make the first phase so chunky, bro? It takes like a good 10 minutes to get to the second phase. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Oh, man. I hate this boss so much. Why don't you make the second phase have more HP so I can actually learn the moveset of the second phase? It's still in, man. Really? Oh my god. Bro, oh my god, bro, that attack. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane, bro. I'm gonna go psychotic on us. It takes a solid 10 minutes to get to the second phase, and then she does an instant death attack once you get to it. That is the worst boss design I could think of. What were they thinking, bro? This is just hard for the sake of it being hard. It's not fun hard. Dude, that attack is trash. It's just at the damage attack. There's no time to charge a parry for it, and if there is a time for it, I don't know it. Use all my health, and then there's this shitty attack. I don't know what to do against it. Yeah, I don't know what to do against it. And it takes a solid 10 minutes to get to that phase. This is so bad. You know what? I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4. I'm too flustered for this. Far too flustered for this. I'm angry. I'll admit it. That boss really angered me, so I'm gonna go play a game that doesn't anger me. Either way, I'll see you next time. On the recording, rather. For those on stream, I'm moving on to greener pastures. I'll try this fight in a day or two when I'm not angry. Maybe I'll be able to do it with a clear head, and it's not 5 in the morning.